Check. Uh. Uh. Check. Check. You're not picking first, Supremo. You're gonna go to bed? We have a peepo for that, you know. I believe the peepo is bedge. The real first? The real first is the Supremo in my heart. The one that haunts my dreams every night before I go to bed. In the twilight of my slumber. I'm just playing on you, Supremo. I'm just playing games. Because that's what we do here. We play games. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Broadcasting to you from the bunker, live above Earth orbit. We're here again to play some Diablo 4 today. You guys, there's a whole bunch of things we need to talk about today. If you haven't already heard, Path of Exile 2 is ramping up, and it's ramping up fast. So, I have already made a Path of Exile 2 section of the Discord. Go ahead and hit that, because I've got all the preview videos for all the new classes in there, in the build section. And I've got a Ray class channel for you that will really go over pretty much everything that you want to know about the game. Are we reacting? Also, why is my monitor doing this? Hold on. Are we reacting to a clip? Hold on, my monitor is doing something funny. There we go. Snuggie. Oh, Snuggie was telling me about this. I'm gonna pause my music.
Emerging threats. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! No way! No way!
71 out of 100? Wait, what is that? I don't understand the rarities of this. But Snuggie actually DM'd me. Signed charmed cards. So Snuggie actually DM'd me. And he told me about... Or chromed, yes. He told me about this. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see... You guys want to see a cursed shortcut? Okay, you see up here, I closed the tab that had my chat in it. And then after I closed that tab, I decided I wanted to open that tab again. The tab's just gone, right? It's gone forever, right? Uh-oh. How's the tab back? Huh. Wait. I close the tab. I bring the... I close the whole browser? Did I just close the whole browser? Oh, look. I brought it back. How did that happen? Oh, look. I brought that tab back. Yeah, it's Control-Shift-T. if you ever if you ever go up to your friend's PC and they're doing some sussy shit, just go over to their keyboard and type Control-Shift-T. Provided you have a very good relationship with this person, you might you might find some interesting things. Did I take a sleep? Yes, I did. Not only did I take a sleep, Patrick. Not only did I take a sleep, but I got new networking equipment. I got brand new networking equipment. It's actually right here. Oh, focus, you fuck. There it is. I haven't even put it in the rack yet. So it's in test status right now. It's in test mode. It's the UDMSC. So our internet is running off of brand new gear today. You're still running on 3 hours of sleep, sir. Just go to bed. Go to bed. No, I'll put it into the rack tomorrow. But tonight I wanted to look at some graphs. So we are multi-streaming again. We're going Twitch, YouTube, X. We got all of the diagnostic statistics going on. One thing that is hurting is the side of my pinky. So I hold my mouse kind of like this, and this side of my pinky is hurting, which means I've been like gaming too much. Really, that's what that means. Welcome to being a middle-aged gamer. "38 hours awake?" Dude, no, that's not healthy. Seriously, you need to get some rest, buddy. What's middle age these days? Like 40. The middle part of life. I'm not talking about, you know, what Gen Alpha considers old. Gen Alpha considers 14 years old as an old person. You're pushing the big 5-0. Hell yeah.
Incoming raid.
Panda Glass Jar with the raid. Panda, hey. I just saw Panda this morning in our MAXROLL meeting. How's it going, buddy? I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys, if you're not following Panda, get right on over there. Hit the ejection capsule on your station bunker here at the bunker. Go down to planet Earth and hit the follow button on Panda's stream. Make sure you do that. It is a panda raid. Oh, and oh my god. Metal's here too. It's it's more than a raid. I'm being invaded. It's an incursion. How goes the grind? I literally just turned the stream on. We have some brand new network gear that we're running off of. Here, I'll show this again. Here's the new network gear. Right here. Come on. There we go. So there's the new network gear. It's not even in the rack yet. Oh, what's Doggo doing? Doggo's getting in the camera there. Okay. I think that's waifu, actually, off camera. It is. It's a DMSC. You think? Are you sure it's not just Doggo? You know, up here in the hacker space station, up here in the bunker, we do have intelligent dogs. How else do you think we'd hack every single government on the planet Earth? Panda with the tier 1. I'm sorry my notification didn't go off. What the heck? Everything is busted. Thank you so much for that, Panda. I have no idea. You know, first still hasn't been claimed either. Hey, sometimes it's not my fault. Sometimes Twitch changes their API.
First.
There it is, Metal Monarchy getting first. That does mean officially, as far as the docket is concerned, that Metal Monarchy was the first person to the stream today.
Oh.
A gift for you.
The only gift that I need from you, Supremo, is
Not enough mana.
your... well, I don't need a gift from you, but... just you being here is enough. The other you? Now we're getting all philosophical. I'm not sure I'm intelligent enough for this discussion. What's happening? Nutty! Hey, welcome in. You guys, we added a PoE 2 section to the Discord. PoE 2 is gearing up really fast. We've got Gamescom next week. Of course, we're going to hear all about Vessel of Hatred next week. But we've got Gamescom for PoE 2, I believe, as well. So there's going to be some PoE 2 news. And then PAX West after that. And there's a bunch of local creators here in Seattle that are going to be playing PoE 2 pretty much non-stop all weekend when it comes to PAX West. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to do a little podcast, talk about PoE 2. So if you haven't seen anything about PoE 2 already, go hit my Discord, !Discord in the chat. I already put all the links there for the previews of all the classes. For those of you who have been watching the stream for a long time, you'll know that I've been maining Necro for a long time. And one of the things that I keep saying about Necro is that the minions need to be microable, buffable. You need to be able to do more with the minions and so on. I really want you guys to go into the Discord, go to the builds channel, and click on the Witch video. The Witch is PoE 2's Necromancer class. And you can literally do all of those things. You can micro the minions. You can... They auto-summon. Just built in. They just automatically summon built in. They have good AI. They are buffable. They spread your curses automatically. They do all of these things for you. Just no aspects, no nothing required. That's just built into the class. That's just built in. I'm telling you guys, PoE 2 is gonna be very good. Basically, it's gonna be PoE without any of the gross parts of it. They're gonna cut out all the fat that they've built up over how many years now? 12, 13 years? You gotta be completely fair, right? Like, after 12 or 13 years, your game calcifies a bit, right? There's certain things that you just can't do. In other words, if they went to the trouble of remaking the campaign for PoE 1, you would have to make a new game. You would have to, because it's that much work. Also there's WASD movement, and you can use WASD movement and mouse movement simultaneously, and there's controller support. Is it WASD or WASD? It's keyboard movement. Echo, it's keyboard movement. It's not WASD. 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 WASD? Do you guys know, without looking it up, do you guys know where WASD movement actually comes from? It was invented by somebody. Or I should say, do you know what game made WASD movement popular? Because it didn't used to be popular. I'll give you a hint. When we played Quake 1, we moved with the arrow keys, not WASD. You guys make sure you follow Metal Monarchy as well. Was it Doom? No, Doom moved with the arrow keys. It was Unreal Tournament, the first one. The first Unreal Tournament. So quite a ways after Doom. So, in other words, here's the takeaway. WASD movement comes from Unreal Tournament, and the people who played Unreal Tournament were very serious, like, about esports, basically, right? Like, took movement very, very seriously. Right? Movement in that game, and in games like Quake 3 Arena and stuff like that. Very, very important. Very, very serious. So, the takeaway from that is, hey, WASD movement's actually really good. Like, that was a very important innovation in computer gaming. One of the reasons why using keyboard mouse is so effective is because is not necessarily because of keyboard mouse per se, but because every game now has this expectation of supporting WASD, whether it's WASD movement or a control scheme that uses WAS or uses QWERT, like League of Legends or whatever, right? That was like a really, really big innovation. In fact, if you look at my screen, I remap my buttons to Quirt. They all copied from Doom? Sort of. I mean, great artists steal, right? But in this case, this innovation didn't come from the game per se, but from the community. The professional players of Unreal Tournament actually popularized WASD movement. And there are a few people who can even be attributed to having quote unquote invented it, but it was, the real story is that it was more or less simultaneously invented by several people at the same time. But it was, like, in other words, Unreal Tournament didn't come out and say, "Oh yeah, you guys have to move with WASD." They allowed you to remap your arrow keys. It's the community that figured out, hey, we should move with WASD all the time because it's better. I used force move on W before they added WASD in D4. Yeah. You know, I am a click to mover. I should probably sit down at some point and swap over to some WASD movement, because in PoE 2 you can move and shoot with any range class simultaneously. So like you can do that like walking back up shoot kind of thing, right? And I feel like the way PoE, and I have played PoE 2 a good bit, like less, maybe like a total of 10 hours at this point. But I feel like the way they do monster movement, you kind of do need to dodge monster projectiles a little bit more accurately than Diablo 4. Unless you play on controller. Well, I mean, if you play on controller, you're giving up the fidelity of keyboard and mouse. Controller, to be fair, in ARPGs, I do believe that 360-degree movement on a control stick is a superior movement type. Damn, man. This is why I hate when Geleb lives to be the last guy. I was trying to kill him. Or, yeah, whoa, what? What is hitting me? There's like some dot effect. Well, that's really annoying. Let's get on Geleb. I think Geleb is the one causing us problems this time, believe it or not. Yeah, Geleb is causing us problems. Oh my god, dude. What? He's just teleporting everywhere. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Zero, I'm playing SSF, man. It's just like some of the dot damage right now is just way out of whack. It's just way too crazy. The only way to combat it is to get max res. And for that I really need to grab Tyraels, which I don't have at the moment. Which gamer waifu is she's watching some Netflix show in the background. She is losing her mind out there. I don't know what she I don't know if you guys can hear her. I figured out it was her when I muted all the other tabs. I might regret this choice. Shooters are about all I prefer mouse and keyboard for. Sitting back is so much more comfortable. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that is a really important aspect of like a modern ARPG is being able to play on the couch is a really important audience that I think anybody could rightly criticize PoE 1 for missing. They've 100% missed that audience. Okay, I get it, Desecrator. You're overtuned for damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, Snuggy's opening his boosters. Hell yeah. Yeah, TCGs, one of the things TCGs have really figured out that I think ARPGs still struggle with is making rare things exciting with the shininess of the art. Like matching the art to the excitement that you feel when you get something rare. I think TCGs have really cracked that nut. That's something that I think ARPGs could actually learn a lot from. What do we have? a beam and a sound. I think maybe we need to work on that a little bit. We can make that a little bit more interesting. He's gonna open 1,500 cards today, Supremo? That's a couple. Keep your hands off my beam and sound. I'm just saying, like, the formula hasn't really moved much. We had beam and sound in like 2006. We could innovate on beam and sound a little bit. Yep, custom sounds. There you go. There's one way to do it. Custom beams, custom colors. Custom getting clapped by mysterious damage that you have no idea where it came from. Mystery damage. We used to have damage on Tuesdays. Now we have damage booster packs that will randomly drop you anytime. Anytime, you guys. There was a stream stutter a minute ago. I haven't dropped a single frame. But thank you for the update there, Supremo. I'm at 0 frames dropped for today. We have to, what? Come on, come on, come on. HD? Man, Twitch doesn't even let me push HD. 1080p is like the basics these days. One of these days we'll be able to push AV1 to Twitch. One day. .1080p is considered HD. Yeah, I mean, technically, yes. I want an ARPG with no stories or maps, minimal travel, one city, just arenas like hordes like this season. So Hades 2 is what you want to play? You want to play Hades 2?
New follower.
IAFYM, thank you for the follow, welcome in. More Hellborn. Oh, you want seasons as well. Yeah, I mean, so when it comes to competition, it's really good to have good competition in anything, right? Actually, a big problem for people who were really into MMOs, for example, is that World of Warcraft kind of took over everything, right? And until like FF14, I don't even know if I would consider FF14 really a competitor to WoW, but WoW just kind of dominates the MMO space, in my opinion. I don't think anybody even comes close. So the fact that in terms of the ARPG space, we have 3 pretty strong competitors that all have unique offerings with PoE, Diablo 4, and Last Epoch all. And they all have like similar models, right? They all have like a seasonal / cycle / league model. I think that's really, really, really good for our little subsection of the gaming industry. It means that we're going to see innovation. We're going to see cheaper prices of products. We're going to see higher quality stuff. People are going to be forced to not do stupid pay-to-win garbage, right? Because imagine if, I mean, any of the 3 companies were like extremely dominant, right? Extremely dominant. I'm talking like they ran everything, right? Like everybody played PoE, or everyone played Diablo 4, or everyone played Last Epoch. That ultimately would lead, over time, right, would lead to negative behavior by the developer. Because they can just get away with whatever they want. Even if they are goated. Even if they are very wholesome. Old school RuneScape is doing pretty good, yeah. They are doing good these days. Alright. We're gonna focus Geleb. Alright. Man, Gelb is so annoying. Mythics drop too often. I agree, yeah. I think they increase the drop rate too much. I don't like it. I do think they're kind of stuck in a weird place though, because they want the drop rate to be high enough for solo players, but they don't want it to be too high for people who are blasting in 4-player. What they really need is an SSF mode. SSF mode would solve this like balance problem. Let's go kill a Uber boss real quick. Oh, before we do that, let's get some drip. What drip do we need? Oh, you know what? We have some drip to claim. Have I claimed all this stuff? Okay, I think I claimed all this stuff. Honestly, the Loot Reborn stuff looks really good. Hang on. We're cooking here. Do I not have the Awoken Demigod Faults? Kinda like that. Oh, there we go. Cooking. We just got done eating. Hey, Desert. Oh, the puppy. Yeah. Let's do that one. Okay, now we're... Yeah, now we're looking good. We got the whole electric theme going on with the horse. We got the blue. Really, really advertising the lightning spear here.
I need time to do that.
Are you running into materials shortage? Some people who are doing masterworking are running out of a lot of rawhide. And yeah, I am always out of gold pretty much.
My bird. I cannot.
Dude, the portal's cool. The infernal portal's really cool. Yeah, look at that. I just walked out of hell. Okay. Let's do it again.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Oh my god, Snuggie, I was just watching your clip! Everyone, welcome in! Oh my god.
Emerging threats. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! No way! No way!
71 out of 100. There it is. There it is. There it is. Snuggie, I hope you had an amazing stream. Did you open 1,500 cards, man? 1,500? We're actually running the stream on brand new networking hardware. It's right here. I'm running a Ubiquiti UDM Pro, or UDM SE. So far, it's made my internet perform really well. What it hasn't done is reduced the ridiculous amount of damage that desecrators are overtuned by. It hasn't fixed that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure even Ubiquiti can fix that problem. The stream's doing great. The player, on the other hand. Dude, Supremo is vicious today.
I need time.
You guys, if you haven't checked it out already, make sure you go hit the Discord as well. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We just started our coverage of PoE 2. PoE 2 is coming to Gamescom and then to PAX West. So I went ahead and set up a couple channels in there. They have so many amazing classes. If you guys haven't seen it, the Witch preview came out actually a couple months ago. And it's basically a better version of the Necromancer from Diablo 4. You can micro all of your minions. Your minions automatically spread your curses even after death. Even if you raise an enemy that was cursed, they automatically will spread your curses for you. Like, all sorts of things like that. So make sure you go check that out. I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to get my hands on PoE 2 again at PAX. I'm basically going to be playing that all weekend. Will there be druids in PoE 2? Yes, there's a druid in PoE 2. Let's see, what are all the classes? We've got druid, warrior. Warrior is basically barbarian. Druid, warrior, ranger, huntress, mercenary, which is... Mercenary is like a crossbow class, except the crossbows... The crossbows are like guns, basically, right? Witch, which is like necromancer. Monk. And I know I'm forgetting at least one more. They have like a million classes. They have a million classes. Oh, that's right. PoE 2 is Path of Exile 2. Yes, yes. Apologies for that. We're too deep into the ARPG mindset here. Yeah, they specifically have 4 that are... They have kind of like deep demos for. The other ones, the other ones have been in PoE 2 for a while, and there are demos for them, but the demos are quite old. They're like really old versions of PoE 2 where they have public demos. So it's not really like a very good representation of the game, in my opinion, to see those really, really old demos. It's like seeing a really old demo of Diablo 4. You're just like, what? What is this? Is there a paladin class? I don't believe there's a paladin class now. At least not yet. Personally, right now, I am very interested in Mercenary. Mercenary looks very, very cool. Maybe Witch, because obviously Witch is very, very necro-related, very necro-themed. Oh, I was forgetting about their Sorceress. They do have a Sorceress. I also like the idea of playing the Sorceress class. And then I believe they also are going to have Ascendancies, although they really haven't talked about like what Ascendancies they're going to have yet. Oh man, I just realized we have to get sound alerts for PoE on the stream. You know what we should do? I should get all the files for the Maven. Oh man, that would be sick. Dude, the Maven, having the Maven as a redemption. I love the Maven. Maven Maven is great. And also, what's his name from the labs? What's his name from the labs? That guy. They have some pretty great voiceovers in PoE. Some of the bosses and mechanics and stuff like that, I love them so much, man. They're so epic. Are you gonna get in the Soul Spire, guys? Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. I clean out that Soul Spire and another one pops up instantly. Fun. I think the Soul Spires are kind of lame. I don't like the Soul Spire mechanic. Hey, gamer waifu, what's going on? Can I get your attention like in a second? 10 seconds. What's up, gamer waifu? You want to show off your embroidery?
Entry authorized.
Grommets. Let's show the stream.
It's a grommet. Learn how to.
Oh, it links the corset. Oh, you're gonna do a.
I'm gonna put these all down.
You're gonna do a tie thing with your corset.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. What? Making waifu wait? How dare you? Jim the Plumber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. That's for those of you new to the stream. That's gamer waifu. She's my wife. She does cosplay. She's a cosplay gremlin. Typically, while I'm streaming, she is being a cosplay gremlin. One of us has a streaming setup. The other one has a sewing machine and a mannequin. And talent. Yeah, that's apparently, according to Supremo, I am a talentless hack. I guess it is in the name.
I need time.
Oh my god, Supremo, you're not a dumb person that lives in a terrible place. I've never insulted your place. Hey, more Hellborn. Slaying Hellborn invigorates. Okay. Does it invigorate us so much that we can just spam Lightning Spear? Is it that much invigoration? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. I am literally just tapping the Lightning Spear button. Sheesh. Okay. That's pretty. That's good. That's good. That's enough slices. Oh my god. I think, did we break it? Like, what? Y'all, Supremo's on a roll today. Jeez. I want to make it clear, I am not manually casting Frost Nova or Frost Orb or whatever this Frozen Orb. I'm not manually casting it. Those are all procs. Those are all procs. This is the triple triad music from FF8. Well, FF8, not FF14, but this is FF8. Is triple triad in FF14? I've never played FF14. That's kind of cool if it is. Where's Caleb? It's the same music. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's called Shuffle or Boogie. Is the name of the title of the song. The name of the title of the song of the... Don't you hate it when things have too many like sub propositional titles in them? Where's Atoka? Dawn of the Twilight of the Planet of the Apes of the... One more Abyssal, or one more Stygian Stone. I don't know why I want to call them Abyssal Stones. They're Stygian Stones. Names of things are hard. Have it cleared tier 8? No, not on this character yet. For reference, we just got this character, Winterglass, yesterday, so...
I need more time.
We have some masterworking and gearing and other things to do. Still don't have my Ubers either. We probably could clear a tier 8. If I gave it the good old college try. Maybe we should try a tier 8. Those aren't mythics.
I cannot do more.
Ripperoni. Ooh, overpower crit on a ring. Overpower crit on a ring is interesting. Wait. Item I forgot about. Cooldown. Cooldown crit. Ent? Let's keep this. Just in case. Might need to roll an offhand for the Necro, or they'll... Although, to be honest, the more I play this, the less I kind of want to play Necro this season. Do I also play Barb? I haven't played Barb in a while, but actually the first character that I ever put a lot of hours into was Barb in the closed beta way back in the day. Way back in the day. What were we playing back then? Oh yeah, we were hitting for like 100 million with Upheaval in the closed beta. Those were back in the days when I was playing with Rob. Me and Rob were playing a lot. I think I put I put like nearly 1,000 hours into the closed beta. That was a lot. A lot. Damn, that's expensive. Every time I see Snuggy play this, I think about starting, but I already don't have enough time to play everything I want to play. Yeah, I mean, Kevin, Diablo 4 is fantastic. There's also Last Epoch, which is it's kind of the same idea, but the loot and the crafting is a lot better than this game. And it's made by an indie company, and it also has time travel instead of sort of like the dark sort of stuff. It feels very Chrono Trigger vibe to me. It has very Chrono Trigger vibe. All right, let's see what we have here. And there's Path of Exile. We hit non-physical damage. That's not what we wanted to hit on that. So that's definitely a reroll for sure. Ripperoni. Ripperoni pepperoni. We hit potent warding. Hey, that's what we like. Get that going. And then I think I need to down convert materials. Where's that person? They're over here. Crafting. Oh, also, like, I wish they would fix this. This is really annoying. Going and trying to do all this. 2 or 3. Yes. Ingolith. We need that. So... Bop, bop, bop. Did we hit DR? Oh yes, we hit DR. Very nice. That's what we needed. We hit int? I think we hit int. Ooh, resist all. That's worthless. So, I guess let's go for pants. I still don't know how much I believe that you can get uniques from gambling. People keep telling me you can get uniques from gambling, but I haven't seen it happen.
Leaving so soon? My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Plenty worth keeping.
All right, where are we? You hit a million attack power, Ty. Barb is inherently unbalanced. Now, they have in this patch made some progress in making Barb a little bit more balanced. But the fact that you could just equip more items, particularly weapons, it's just unfair. You also have a class ability as well. You can equip 2 multipliers. So it's like, huh, that's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Okay, let's try this tier 8. I'm gonna have to put my serious face on for this. Put my serious face on for a minute here. These are all level 200. Alright, this Ether Fiend is not dying. That's not a good sign. I'm missing some damage! The build's not optimized yet. We're gonna be struggling. GLHF. Well, we can at least kill the trash, so... Now it's about survival. So, I'm gonna make some conservative choices when it comes to the infernal packs. Is that what they're called? Infernal packs? God. Wow, we're having a rough time with the elites. That's not good. We need more damage. I need my mythics. This is what happens when you don't have mythics yet. Well, things are dying. And those things are not me. So, good? Question mark? Not Burning Rain. Let's go Exalted Masses. It means no Butcher? Yeah, no Butcher, no Burning Rain. No Elites, because we don't want to hit Desecrators. Desecrators can one-shot us pretty easily. And then just cross your fingers for no Goleb on boss. Speaking of tormentors, let's get away from that guy. Or desecrators, not tormentors. The tormentors are mostly fine. It's the desecrators that do that, like, they do that little flame shot that does fire damage over time, but the damage over time happens all instantly. And they can one-shot you, basically.
I need time.
Okay, we're surviving. I mean, that is something. I don't think we're thriving. I think we're thriving in tier 7 right now. It's kind of where I want to be. This is a lot more of a struggle. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage yet, but we'll get there. Some of it is because of my tempers just being really suboptimal. Some of it is I am literally missing affixes from certain pieces. I'm missing a whole piece of gear that I'm replacing with the FOF right now. I just need to find good pieces of gear too. Getting materials would be pretty life-changing. I actually think getting materials might be more life-changing than getting a Shaco, although, you know, both would be pretty life-changing for the build right now. Yeah, let's Hellborn is the right choice here. Especially if I can get Surging Hellborn. That'll actually help us with the boss, I think, quite a bit. Wow, there's 10 rounds for tier 8. That's actually kind of crazy. This really is straight up a ultimatum copy-paste, isn't it? There's 10 rounds for the highest tier. That's really funny. I mean, when I say this is a straight up ultimatum copy-paste, I don't mean that as a negative. I actually really want Diablo, the D4 devs, to just look at PoE and go, oh, Delirium is really fun. Let's put Delirium in the game. Like, obviously you gotta call it your own thing and that sort of thing. You can't just call it Delirium. Like, you gotta call it something else, but seriously, they've already done the innovation. Like, this is what Blizzard does, you know? Like, this is their bread and butter. They weren't the first ones to make a RTS. When StarCraft came out, there were a gigatillion RTSs that came out. When Warcraft came out, there were already a bunch of RTSs. This is the thing that that Blizzard actually does best, is like just going to another company that's already done the innovation work and being like, and then making a really polished version of that. Dude, I would love Delirium in this game. Holy crap. Delirium would be insane in this game. If you guys don't know what Delirium is, if you're not PoE players, Delirium is basically, imagine if you entered a nightmare dungeon, right? And sometimes, rarely, at the beginning of the nightmare dungeon, there was this silver mirror that you could walk through. And when you walked through it to start the nightmare dungeon, a timer started on the top of your screen. And there was also a threshold little meter. And every time you fill the meter, loot will drop for you. And you fill the meter by killing monsters, right? And the more you kill monsters, the more the timer goes up as well. So as long as you keep your monster kills like going, you'll keep the timer going as well. That's more or less, that's what Delirium is, more or less, in a nutshell. That was a lot of damage. Oh, Desecrator. Like, keep away from the Desecrator. Surging Hellborn. Nice. Surging Hellborn. Very, very nice. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We can make it happen. I was a little bit worried about the boss fight. I'm still worried about it, even with Invigorating, but that's gonna make it a lot easier. This is the least bad option. The other ones are really bad options for us. I think this guy is going to block the Hellborn from spawning, and that's a problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got Hellborn. All right. Ooh. Oof. Not good. Wait, did he reset? Oh, that's really bad. Why did his health reset? That's not good. So much for invigoration for the boss. That's gone now. Yeah. Ether Lord is screwing us. How much health does this guy have? Holy crap. Oh my god, man, this guy. He is so beefy. What the heck? It's even worse because I can't sit down to hit him. So he'll really hurt me. He's also teleporting across the arena. That's fun. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this guy getting reset was awful for us. Holy crap. Well, I'm not going to be doing T8s for a little while. Not until I optimize my gear a bit. Hopefully we can kill the bosses. Sheesh.
I need time to I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
If I can just sit down to do damage, it goes a lot better, but... Having to be mobile means my DPS is, you know, pretty bad overall.
I need time to
At least I'm not a necromancer.
I need time to I need time to
Scary.
I need time to prepare. I need time to
Sheesh. This guy is 10 million times harder than an Uber boss. Like, are you serious? Why is he 10 million times harder than an Uber boss? Sheesh. All right. Here we go. Hopefully this goes well. We have Brem. We have Brem and we have Geleb. Oh no, it's Brem and Mather. Stupid tornadoes, man. All right.
I cannot.
Yeah, I need more damage. Or I need materials or something. Sheesh, man. I was like really on my cooldowns, and then Brim just launched 2 tornadoes right on my face instantaneously. There's no way to dodge that. Like, you either can tank it or you can't. You just die or you don't. Alright, so no T8 for me yet. Do you not get anything for all that work? No. That was more just to see if I could do T8 right now. I obviously need to improve my gear a lot more before I can do that. That was some pretty intense gameplay. This is going to be a lot more chill. This is T7.
Goodbye.
See ya, Supremo. Have a good one. The fact that we did the waves in T8 without too much trouble is pretty encouraging, though. It's really just a damage limitation, so... I know I'm missing, like, 1 multiplier. I'm missing, a bunch of crit damage as well. Oh, you know what, Vix? You just reminded me. We need to sit down and do the planner. Why don't we sit down and do the planner after this run, you guys? We'll do it together, and then I'll put it in the build channel for you. Man, that was really intense gameplay, actually. Just goes to show that this this build can actually be pretty intense if you are playing against something very difficult. I was like hitting all my cooldowns and everything. That was pretty interesting, actually. I'm glad we did that T8 so early, like without any of our mythics or anything.
Welcome to the bunker.
Vix, hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
Lurk and hack.
And thank you for the lurk, Supremo.
I need time.
Dude, that 151 patch that's gonna drop next week is gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice, man. Oh, you know what we haven't done since we put the build together? Helltide. Dude, we should do a Helltide after we do the planner. Just to go and demolish it, just for funsies. I mean, for boss mats as well, but what's in it, Kevin? Sorry, what's in what? What's in Helltide? Or what's in the Discord? Oh, the patch, yes. So the patch has some of these options have been juiced. So like all these elite options that you see here, for example, give +2 ether instead of 1. And then they fixed a whole bunch of bugs and things as well. It's a pretty small patch compared to, you know, like the season patches and stuff, but those small changes will impact sort of the Infernal Hordes meta a little bit. Especially because elites are already pretty good. So doubling the ether that elites give is really good in my opinion. Oh, and everybody gets a GA cache. Yeah. It's whatever. It's worth, you know, it's worth 1 Infernal Hordes. We blast Infernal Hordes all day, so I don't really care about the free GA cache, but Rain. So the reason why you pick Hellfire, by the way, you kind of have to dodge it because it does a lot of damage. But when you pick Hellborn plus Hellfire, the Hellborn can spawn from the Hellfire. So it's kind of a Hellborn option in a sideways manner. So if you don't have a Hellborn option, like an obvious one to pick, and you do have a Hellfire option, I try to go for the Hellfire option a lot of the time. Because then that can turn into something with Hellborn. Oof. Oh, we didn't spawn him in time. Okay. Elites are still a okay option. And the reason why elites are a good option is there's an elite option that you can get eventually that will double the spawn rate of elites, which is very good. That's a very good option to grab. Here we go. Double elite. That's a really great option. It's one of the best options you can pick. Okay. Oh, there's a Desecrator literally right there. Okay, thanks. So I think I got hit with a Hellfire thing and a Desecrator thing at the same time, and it just clapped me. It's so strange, right? Like, you've trivialized all of the survivability from literally every mob, except for the dot damage from Desecrators and the falling rain stuff. It's really strange, huh? None of these are really great. These are all generally pretty bad options.
I need time. I need time.
None of these are great. Good song, Hollywood Galaxy. I don't know if you guys have played 2DX, but 2DX is a really fun rhythm game. Honestly, it's the rhythm game. It's not my favorite rhythm game, honestly. But it is the granddaddy rhythm game of them all. Dude, there is stuff on the screen. What is going on? Holy crap. We're getting some stuff this round. Wow. No kidding. That was a wild round. My pet can't even keep up. Like, someone get my pet forklift certified here. Look at this little man. He can't keep up. That's too much work. I think the stuff on the screen is monsters attacking you. Not anymore. We got Brem, so let's prioritize him. Don't want to sit in that. Don't want to sit in that stuff. Is Gelib in this too? Shit, dude. It's Brem and Gelib. Oh my god. The worst. The dynamic duo. Oh my god, dude. That's it. Let's try to clap Brem here. Okay, Brem is out. Brem is out. Okay, where's Gelib? Let's try to stick on Gelib. I know Ismail is gonna die first, but God, he has so much HP because he just runs around the whole arena. Dude, he is so annoying. He hit me with a million, trillion, billion damage instantaneously. This is going to be a rough one. I'm probably going to target Gelb first this time. I think I'm starting to hate Gelb more than Brem, as crazy as that is. At least I can see the tornadoes for half a second. Can't even see Gelb because he just teleports on top of you and some bullshit ass shit deletes you. Yeah, Gelb is the correct choice here. Gelb is the correct target. Dude, I'm sitting here targeting Gelb the whole time, and he's still gonna die last. Jeez, man. I do not like Gelb. All right, well, we got through him. We got through him. I would love Ethereals. I think I would love Ethereals more than I would like a Shaco, honestly. Although the Shaco has DR as well. Okay, we're gonna do the planner next, you guys. I want you guys to have access to this build, and particularly the flavor that I'm running. Because we're gonna super optimize this season. So I'm gonna keep that planner updated for you guys. As we find, you know, new little interesting optimizations and better gear and stuff like that. All right. So we're just going to start with the Shaco here. Let's hit cooldown. It's kind of the main thing. You want Turiels. You want DR. Sorry. You actually do not want DR. What you want is you want maximum res. And I mean, typically you're not gonna. You're gonna be happy with 8 Turiels, but if you can choose, get the 20 max res. It's busted. Okay, here. Now you can get Fist of Fate. Unfortunately, the problem with Fist of Fate is that this does not help us the way that we want it to. So, I'm forgetting the name of this aspect. It's like 30% vuln. 30% vuln multiplier. Error. I think it's Shredding Blades. Then we want attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. We want G8 on these. We want max crit chance. Then here, we're going to want Lightning Spear, lucky hit chance, crit damage. Here, we want Temerity. We want, sorry, not Temerity. Tybalt's Will. They both start with the T, so I saw that and I was like, wait. Then we want DR. Rubies. Esus. Then we want crits. Crit all the way. We want a staff. We want splintering energy. We want crits. We want life. We want int. And we want a GA crit. That's the most important. Obviously, GA all the things if you can do it, but generally I just put one because that's the one you want to prioritize. Like, when I'm doing these, it doesn't help you if I go, oh, GA all three. Like, that doesn't help you understand what's going on. That's why I just GA one thing. Unless there's actually two things that you can prioritize. For example, here. This is a good example where there's two priorities. Sometimes that's, very rarely that's the case. No, why did I think that? Where is this? Crit strike damage. I think it's this we want. I'd have to check if we want the crit damage or this. This is actually a question because there might be a limit. There might be a spawn limit. Just in case, I'm gonna put this. I think there is a spawn limit. Okay, so you want ice blades? And you want firebolt. You want frozen orb. Flame shield. Just teleport. Teleport. Lightning spear. Ice armor. Where's my Q? Why is my brain not working? What's on my queue? I'm not remembering. It's unstable currents. Where's unstable currents? Oh, that's right. You have to put it on the skill tree. Okay, hold on. We'll do the skill tree in a second. You want winter glass, and you really want this. So this is an interesting one, but usually you want skull here. Here you want tiles. Oh, I forgot to put the masterworking. For masterworking, generally here. What does that do? Oh, no, actually, that's pretty good. Here I go Potent Warding. This, I forgot. It's Frozen Orbit. That's right. That's the name. Frozen Orbit. Attack speed. Crit. Crit. Max the crit. Lightning Spear. Cooldown reduction. Crit. Skull. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Okay. Let's do this. I think we actually want to do just 2 points into Firebolt instead of actually going into the tree. Yeah. That's correct. 1 point in Frozen Orb. I guess you could do Greater Frozen Orb if you weren't running Shredding Blades. I might actually end up doing that on my current incarnation. Can't sleep anymore. 5 a.m. in the morning here. Diablo pit farming then. Yes! Yo, Phoenix, we set up a PoE 2 section, Path of Exile 2, in the Discord. I put all the current PoE 2 preview materials in there. It's gonna be it's gonna be lit. Okay, so we're just taking all the basic stuff that we always take. All the normal stuff. Pretty sure it's shimmering. Let me check. Yes, indeed. Do you want the stun? I guess the stun for stunning bosses. The crackling energy, honestly, is like not doing a ton for us. That's something I might swap out in terms of the passive that I have right now. Because it's overflowing energy. So crackling energy reduces cooldown, which is quite significant. Or veers. You take less damage. Yeah. Definitely overflowing, right? What points am I missing here? Points am I missing? Oh, I forgot Ice Blades. There we go. But I'm missing something. I have 58 points here. 3, 1. Oh. Did I just put it into teleport? I just dumped them into teleport? Dude, I might actually throw these two into Greater Frozen Orb. I think that's actually a legit move there. Especially if you have Shaco. Let's go that route. I like that. I like that. All right, Paragon. Doing the basic Paragon stuff that we always do. We're going Elementalist here. I think I take these two. Yeah. And then we're going, and Blizzard doesn't late. MAXROLL's Paragon board tool is better than Blizzard's in-game tool. That's not even funny. Burning Instinct. Burning Instinct with the glyph on the left. All right. And I think it goes something like this. Yeah. And then we're gonna grab Tactician and come over to here. Grab the Dex node, go up to the Dex node. And then this way, I think we're gonna, are we gonna cross on that int? Yeah, we're gonna cross on the int, and then we're gonna pick up the DR. Dude, the Sorc boards are just so good. They're ridiculously good. You get DR right in the board. It's not even funny how good that is. That's so crazy. What board is this? Enchantment Master, glyph on the right side, unleash. Down across, and then we're gonna grab that. Then straight up, I think. Nope, not straight up. This is why I cheat with the work that I've already done in game, because I've already done the math. All right, then straight up, and we grab the yellow node. This is going to be Frigid Fate, rune on the right side, charged. Cool. Straight up and over and down. Willing to buy import strings? Yeah. 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 That would be nice. That'd be nice. Do I not grab these? Oh, this is just like cold res. Dude, how worthless is this node? This cold res. How worthless is that garbage? That's funny, man. Someone at Blizzard was like, oh, resistance is really good. Resistance is really good, guys. Alright. Next we're grabbing. See, this is Conduit Destruction, rune on the left. I call them runes, they're glyphs. I know they're not runes. I have 15,000 hours of Diablo 2 burned in my brain and 30,000 hours of Diablo 3 burned into my brain. Okay, so we're gonna go do. Okay. Do. Straight up. Oh, this is a weird board. That's right. This is such a weird board. This board is super weird. You take like this square object. You're like, why do I take that square? Why do I take a square? That's so weird. Alright. Rune on the right. Searing Heat. Exploit. I said it again. It's a glyph. Damn it. Make a little square and then hit the dex node. Straight up and over. And then we're almost done with this. I promise you guys. And then I'll be able to get this to you. Flame Feeder. Oh, that's the glyph. Static Search Flame Feeder glyph on the left. Static Search Flame Feeder glyph on the left. It's definitely 3 down the middle. It always is. Because this is the Flesh Eater board. You know what's funny is like if you really learn these boards, these paths, like you see this path here, because this is the Necro Flesh Eater board, This path is always how you enter the Flesh Eater board. Always, always, always. And it's the same thing for Sork, and it's the same thing for Druid, and it's the same. It's the same for everybody. Isn't that fun? And then you typically take this because it's good for everybody. Right? That's just how that goes. Elemental Summoner. Oh, really? I go down? Oh, because I need to grab the end node. Oh. Conjurer. I could actually change this, I think. Let me just go ahead and slot this in. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Oh, I like that. I don't have that on this board, but I do like that. Oh, it's really stormy outside, Gamer Waifu? There's lightning! Is it spoopy? It's spoopy, waifu.
Lights flashing.
Oh, I like these 2 points here. Oh, the conjuration damage. Okay. I may come back to optimize some stuff in here, you guys, but this is like 99% what we want. Here we go, unstable currents. There it is. Let me go get the planner in the Discord for you guys. This will take me a second. Mm.
Crazy hour right now.
All right, it's in the Discord, you guys. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. It is our lightning spear build is so good, you guys, that it is currently lightning outside. All right. You know what time it is? Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, 36 minutes. 36 minutes until world boss. Don't miss the world boss. We're gonna do this thing. I actually haven't done this thing yet this season. Been too busy doing other content junk. Do the gauntlet. Gotta roll my sleeves up. Here we go. It's time to blast. Oh, these doors suck, man. These doors suck. These doors are completely awful. Come on. These doors suck.
I need time to prepare that. I need
Okay, we got a little tower there.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Tower there.
I need time to
Tower here.
I need time to prepare.
Oh man, this is miserable with these doors. This place is pretty big.
I need time. It's locked.
Definitely gonna want to hit one of the resets now.
I need time. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
Dude, these doors are pains.
I need time.
Can't click the keys.
I need time. I need time. I need time to prepare.
So you go through once to open all the doors because it takes you 5 gigatillion years to open the doors. And then you go around and you pop the statues afterwards. You just do the world tour. Is that kind of the idea here? Hmm.
I'm not ready. I need time to prepare.
The boss not respawn? Thought I hit the pillar. Why didn't the bosses respawn? Huh. Weird, but okay.
Time to
Oh, there you go. This...
prepare. I need time to prepare.
I haven't played this very much because it wasn't fun the first bunch of times I played it. And now that I have an Omega powerful build, I see why I didn't like it. It's just a bunch of running around. You're just dinking around.
I'm not ready.
Like what? It's kind of dumb.
I need time.
It's not very well thought out.
I need time.
Play again to reach a higher rank. So, what score did I get? 227. That means I'm in the top 1,000? Means I'm in the top 1,000. Okay. I literally don't care. This music is pumping. What was the last track? Oh, I Won't Let You Go. It's from the Cyberpunk soundtrack. Cyberpunk 2077, that is. How's the weather out there doing, Gamer Waifu?
It's stormy.
It's storming.
There's big lightning.
All right, let's see what this Helltide is like. I still haven't done a Helltide with the fully realized version of this build yet. Let's see what Helltide is like with this. I think we're literally just gonna run very, very quickly across the whole thing. I don't understand why you'd put something in the game where you have to sit and wait for stuff to happen. Like, this isn't World of fucking Warcraft. Like, why would you do this? That dismantling thing? I would just make that an enemy that you had to kill. That's what I would do. That's silly. I don't like that. I don't like that stuff. I hope they've learned the lessons from launch, because they were obviously very ambitious with this game, and there's just such a bunch of mechanics that just don't belong in a fast-paced, high-density ARPG. Does anybody in chat want to be a mod? I think the mods aren't alive at the moment. With great power comes great responsibility. Does anybody want a banhammer? Oh, Nutty's alive. Okay. Thank you, Nutty. Thank you, sir. Nutty rolled in. He literally teleported in on his lightning stork and banned the bots while his pet was picking up aberrant cinders in Helltide. Wow, so, you know, if you can just kind of AFK these events, they're pretty easy to just kind of run through. I think I'm gonna head up to the Maiden. My poor pet needs to get forklift certified. The little doggo doesn't have enough training. My little pet needs to go learn the Rasengan from Jiraiya Sensei, so he can pick up materials faster. Whoa. Did you guys see that lightning flash? Whoa. Did you guys hear that? That was for real. Big lightning. What's the weather say? It's like crazy right now, you guys. Heavy rain forecasted. Well, yep. I agree with that assessment. Where am I at? I'm in Seattle. It rains a lot here, but it doesn't like storm a lot here. Good night, Kevin. Yeah, I'll see you next time, man. Dude, we are literally clapping the boss. I do think I'm gonna hit town with this stuff so we can just get materials. Yeah, dude, I actually really love Seattle. I love where we're at. We've been here for a very long time. It's expensive as F, but you know, it is what it is. Living is expensive. By the way, I don't want to jinx it, but the new network equipment is working really, really well, you guys. It's working super well. Haven't dropped a single frame tonight. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. 3 exquisite bloods. Let's go crunch. Possible offhands. Honestly, I'm sick of these like, oh, this item could be good, possibly. I'm ready for my 3 and 4 GA items. I'm ready for them. Blast. Blast. The name of the game, Blast. Boss in 15. Dude, this is chill AF. We're just insta-clapping the boss. Remember when this boss was hard? Now she appears and just dies instantaneously. don't even see her spawn in. She's just like, ah! Oh, you got me again. I forgot to mind cage, you guys. Yikes, I've been wasting mats. It dies instantly no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter if I mind cage. The problem is the mind cage is like a little buff on your buff bar. What it should be is it should be like up, way up there next to the cinders. There should be the number of mind cages you have. And it should tell you when you like hover over it. See how, okay, never mind. But it should have like an on hover that's like, oh yeah, you have 3 mind cages. You know, kind of like this. Just move this up here. She died again. Let's go crunch again. A lot of crunch. Crunch, crunch.
Forge await your return.
Give me my boss mats. 12 minutes to world boss, which is at 9:30 PT, the 30 of the hour. Something died over there. Oh. Treasure goblin. See, this needs to be juiceable. This needs to be way more juiceable. 3 profane mind cages is not enough juice. We need to be able to get rich. Oh, is somebody running this over there? Oh, that's funny. There you go. I can do 2 things at once. You stand in it. I'll blast it. I'm out of Banefuls, so that's my problem. So we gotta go open boxes after this. It's box time.
I need time. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
Refault. What do we got? Bunch of garbage. Garbage.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil.
Eight minutes to world boss. $39 CDR on Shaco and armor. Damn. Yeah, 39 CDR is pretty strong. Especially because CDR is a multiplicative stat, so the more... When you have a multiplicative stat, the more you have in one stat, in one affix, the more valuable it is. In other words, if you have 20% damage reduction, or let's stick with cooldown. If you have 20% cooldown in one stat, and then you have 10% cooldown in another stat and 10% cooldown in another stat, the one 20% cooldown stat is more valuable than the two 10% cooldown stats combined. That's how the math works. There is an armor cap. I believe it's 9,300 something. Or 9,290 or something. So, what you can probably do is just... 9,230, thank you. What you can do is you can just take the armor off of all of your other pieces, and now your armor is solved for you. So that's more of what that's doing for you. It's not like giving you more armor, it's just making it so you don't have to have armor on other pieces. Yeah, it lets you swap it out for another stat, which is really good. What? Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I wish I had a Shaco, man. Shaco's like Bako. And I don't know. What am I saying? It's Saturday night, we're having fun. I actually kind of want Tyrael's more than Shaco. I want a goated Tyrael's with like GA'd max res. That's my dream right now. It's my dream item. See, this one's a trap. It doesn't matter how much damage you do. That one doesn't matter how much damage you do. Hey, waifu? Can you do me a flavor? Can you go up into the medicine cabinet and get our flashlight down? I have a little emergency kit up there. Can you go ahead and get the flashlight down for us? Make sure it can turn on and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully the power doesn't go out, but considering how crazy this storm is right now, if the power does go out, I don't want to have to be fumbling around for our flashlight. Just in case. Oh, there it is. Cool. Thank you. It has flashy modes on it too. So if we ever got trapped or in like an earthquake or something, we'd be able to signal people and other stuff like that. Two minutes to world boss. Thank you. Thank you. 2 minutes to world boss. It's the dry steps one. I need to go kill Lilith too. Once we're done with this Helltide, we'll go do some Lilith stuff. She should be very killable with this build. Ooh. What world boss is this? Why can't I remember this? Oh, it's just Avarice. It's just I don't remember the arena being like all fiery. Huh. "50 seconds. Run to your world boss." And then dab on everybody. Gotta dab on everybody. Oh, the camera didn't zoom out, you guys. Dude, my damage is getting pushed down to like the thousands. That's hilarious. What's up, gamer waifu? You're gonna what? Oh, you're imitating me. Dude, I'm critting for like 5k. Resilience is ridiculous. Okay, no, never mind. I'm still seeing like a million in there every once in a while. So I'm seeing like a million like 5Ks, and then there's like a million in there. So weird. Resilience is weird, man. Blast them. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, we're gonna get 2 rounds of treasure goblins? Let's go. 2 rounds of treasure goblins. All right. Let's go crunch. Couple boss mats.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Crunch. Oh, we did get an upgrade, so. Oh, we got a whisper. Go turn this in, go turn that in. Kind of need a hideout, like PoE, just to turn everything in one spot. It's kind of a pain to just teleport everywhere. Alright, we still got 30 minutes in the Helltide.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
You're in Night City.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of done with the season unless they do a major class changes patch. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that, man. They got the expansion coming. It's a really short season, though. If you're kind of sick of the season, Wami, there's a couple things that are happening right now that are definitely worth checking out. So Last Epoch has Cycle 1.1 that launched. If you haven't played Last Epoch yet, it is an amazing ARPG. You'll wanna check that out. PoE's newest league is very good. Now, if you haven't played PoE, I don't know if I can recommend that you get into PoE right now, but it might be good to wait a month or two because PoE 2's beta or early access is probably going to be dropping very, very soon. If you want, I'm happy to like react actually to some of the PoE 2 videos that we have. I don't know if you've seen them all yet. Barb is worse than Druid? Yes. Oh, you're not talking about metas. You're just talking about overall somebody who's brand new to the game. I mean, right now, Landslide seems to be, I would say, the third best build of the season. If I had to rate the top 3 builds of the season, it's Lightning Spear, Sork, it's Andariel Rogue, and then Landslide Druid. That's kind of what it seems to be right now. So Wami, PoE is extraordinarily complicated. And the thing about it is the thing with PoE 1 is a lot of the really old stuff, like the game's kind of old, right? A lot of the really old stuff from like 2012, 2013, etc. is part of the new player experience. So as a new player, you have to get through all this kind of like junk in order to get to the juicy center that is PoE. And your PoE 2 is specifically designed to be a reinvention of all of that stuff. And the end game for PoE 2 will be actually exactly the same as PoE 1. So if you're the kind of player like me, who is like, I'm willing to throw 1,000 hours of my life away to learn a game ahead of time, to prepare for the game that is coming out, then go ahead and learn PoE 1, because it will teach you a lot of the you'll get a lot of the complexity learning that you're going to have to do for PoE 2 out of the way. You're going to learn a lot about how item crafting works in that game. However, if you don't want to deal with the crappy campaign and a lot of garbage that you're not going to have to deal with in PoE 2, then just wait for the PoE 2 beta. Hey Hell's Reapers, how you doing? Welcome in. It's going pretty good, man. We are blasting. This event is a trap. Yeah, so I agree. Yeah, if you're brand new to PoE, I'd wait for PoE 2. That's what I'm recommending people right now. If you haven't played Last Epoch, play Last Epoch. Last Epoch is actually, Last Epoch in a way will kind of teach you about PoE as well, because it has a lot of the same ideas that PoE does. It's a very modern ARPG. It has a loot filter. It has some very deep crafting. It has a modifiable end game, although nowhere to the extent that PoE's is, right? Like, but you get my point, right? One thing we can do with you guys, if you'd like, we can take a look at we can take a look at and react to one of the PoE videos. here in a bit, once we finish this Helltide up. You guys, if you guys want that, let me know in the chat, and we'll go and we'll take a look at the Witch. The Witch is the latest revealed class from PoE 2, and it's pretty good. I like doing Pit, Infernal Hordes, Greater Rifts, kind of content more than bosses. You think I'd still like PoE? Yes. I will, for anybody new to PoE, we're going to do a PoE explainer for why PoE is fun here in a few minutes after I finish spending my stuff in this Helltide. It's bad to ask about PoE? No, I don't think so. In fact, we were talking a little earlier, right? Like, the thing that Blizzard does really, really well is they look at what other gaming companies do in the same space and they copy it and they try to make it better. This is the thing that Blizzard does fantastically well. EverQuest, World of Warcraft. Command and Conquer, StarCraft. TF2, Overwatch. Yeah, exactly. They dropped the ball with Dota. Yeah, they were a little late to the game there. So, that said, is that if you like Infernal Hordes is actually straight out of PoE. It's a mechanic in PoE called Ultimatum. It's legitimately straight out of PoE. It's 100% out of PoE. PoE does it a little bit differently. I actually like Diablo 4's version of Ultimatum better. Not even gonna joke. It is better. I actually think Ultimatum is one of the less fun mechanics in PoE. Does PoE 2 have a graphics overhaul? Yes, it does. Funny thing is that Dota was originally Warcraft 3 mod, so they could have been first on the scene. They could have. They definitely... Blizzard has definitely dropped the ball a few times over the years. I think their current arc with Diablo 4 is actually really good. They're doing all the right things with D4. They've learned a lot of hard lessons over the years with D3. And they're massively improving it. So I do think it's very relevant to Diablo 4 to kind of understand what's going on in the PoE world, because I think it's good to understand it, because Blizzard should be, in my opinion, should be going to PoE, who has already done a lot of the work on innovating mechanics and things like that, and just legit stealing their ideas. Just copy paste. Obviously, you gotta call it something different, but you gotta implement it into your game. You gotta do all the hard work, but like, for example, one idea from PoE that I would totally recommend that they implement is Delirium. Delirium is super, super fun. Legion would also be really good too. Delirium or Legion. Those would be super, super great to have in this game. Does PoE 2 have pants? Yes. Is this a trick question?
I need time.
Oh. As in like an equipment slot. No, I don't think they have pants. Keep in mind, Diablo also doesn't have a belt slot either. Or potion slots. So like you can craft and customize your potions in PoE. And they're effectively craftable items that you have to seek out. So a lot of things about PoE 2 are very similar to PoE 1 because the crafting and item systems and the endgame systems are supposedly the same. Now, I don't know how correct that is overall. Like, obviously, we haven't seen the endgame for PoE 2. A lot of the demos that they've done have been, like, levels 1 to 30 of the new character classes and stuff. They haven't really shown, you know, what does a giga-blasted level 99 character do in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. Like, we haven't seen that yet.
I cannot.
Aren't Lost Ark bosses just MMO raids? Lost Ark bosses are just MMO raids, yeah. Lost Ark... Okay, so Lost Ark tried really, really hard to, and somewhat successfully, appeal to the ARPG community, right? It kind of looks like an ARPG, but I think people figured out that it's a pay-to-win MMO, and the ARPG community has kind of distanced itself from it. It was kind of fun for a while. Like, I got all the Makoko seeds and I did the raids and I did all that stuff. It got kind of frustrating though, I think, after a little while. All right. So, I'm going to attempt in 5 minutes to show you guys do a little bit of an explainer of what makes PoE fun. Let's go. We're going to try to launch both games at the same time. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. So here's my character for this league. Okay. So this is my hideout. In PoE, you have a hideout. You can customize this. This is where all your stuff is. There are two main things that make PoE really, really fun. Also, why is this messed up? This should be lacerate. Okay. First of all, the items are very craftable. Okay. So if I go over to, let's say this item. This item has a lot of interesting things on it, right? And I hold Alt. Every single item, well, not every single item, but most items in PoE can have 6 total mods. So you can see here I have 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes, and 1 crafted mod on here. If you see the tier here, so it says prefix modifier fencers tier 6, lower is better, right? So tier 1 is like the best of the mod and so on, right? And there's a lot of ways to modify this, but the main way that you can modify this is through crafting. There's a lot of different crafting you can do. You can do this crafting bench. So if you have an open prefix or suffix, which I just said there's 6 total, and right now I have 4 on this item plus 1 crafted mod. That means there's an open prefix or an open suffix. I can add one here by simply going to the crafting bench and adding one. Or this Horta crafting station, this is something called, actually I'm forgetting off the top of my head what it's called. Harvest. This is like specialty crafting. It lets you reforge items with all sorts of different things. Then over here, you can actually, there's all these crafting currencies, right? So there's things like an Exalted Orb, augments a rare item with a new modifier. Regal Orb, upgrades a magic item to a rare item. A Scour can remove all the modifiers from an item. Blah, 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 right? So that's one thing that makes PoE very, very fun, is there's a very, very deep crafting system. Very, very deep. It just keeps going on and on and on, okay? I don't need to explain every ounce of how that crafting system works. You just need to know it's extremely deep. Okay. The other thing that makes PoE very, very fun is that at the end game, you get this thing called the Atlas of Worlds. These are all of the maps in the game. These are all the places that you can go. These are like nightmare dungeons, basically. And every one that you complete, and you complete with you can get a special bonus. You get a point. Those points you can put into a end game passive tree. This end game passive tree does not make your character stronger. What it does is it juices the mechanics that you're interested in. So for example, we were talking about how Infernal Hordes is basically Ultimatum. Well, here's Ultimatum. This node right here, Ultimatum chance. Your maps have a plus 12% chance to contain an Ultimatum encounter. Your maps have a plus 30% chance to contain an Ultimatum encounter. Let's see. Let me find some more Ultimatum. There's an Ultimatum up here. Ultimatum boss drops a full stack of random catalyst. Ultimatum encounters in your maps have 30% increased chance for the final round to include a boss, right? So essentially, you're modifying how things work in the end game by specializing into it, right? So you're indirectly making your character more powerful by coming up with a strategy of how you play the end game. So yes, you have a talent tree for how you want to play the end game. Now you only get access to this talent tree at the end game, typically around level 60 or level 70, depending on, you know, how fast you can get through the campaign. So you won't even see this until the end game, right? This is kind of like in D4, if you got level 70 or level 80, then you would start unlocking these, and then you'd go around the world, completing nightmare dungeons, killing uber bosses and so on, getting points and so on. Now PoE has a lot to it. Like here's my skill tree. There's a very, very big and complex skill tree. There's a million craftable things. So like here's all of my gems and blah, 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 blah. But those two things, I think just by themselves, those two things is what makes PoE fun. That's why PoE is really, really, really fun. Yeah. Let's go see if we can kill Uber Lilith.
How may I serve?
I actually haven't fought her in a while, so I might die to her mechanics because I've kind of forgotten how her mechanics work. So we might be here for a second. There's not much I want to play, but there's not much more I can do in that sense besides just keep farming for better RNG gear now. Yeah, exactly.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, let's see if we can kill Lilith. She's given me a hard time lately.
I need time.
I don't remember her phases. Alright, I think she's just gonna knock off each of the platforms off.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I jumped too soon.
I cannot use that. I need time.
I've never liked this fight. I hate one-shot mechanics, man. They're just so not fun.
I need time.
Okay, she's gonna go top first. Okay. What? What hit me? This is why I don't understand this fight, man.
I cannot.
I don't.
I need time. I need time.
White floaty things give you stacks. Hey Andy, how you doing? See you, Wammies. Oh, those. Don't get hit by those. Okay. Got it. I see him now. Okay, I think she goes to this side next. Jumped too soon again.
I cannot use that.
I'm good, man. I'm just still... I still suck at this fight, apparently. Don't be me. Yeah, this is definitely doable in hardcore. Like, it's just annoying. They tried to put a Dark Souls boss in this game for some reason. It's the only boss that's like this. It's not fun for me. I got hit by a little white doodad. Exclamation mark build Andy. I got a build channel in the Discord for you.
What will it be?
I need time to prepare that.
Almost went to the wrong side. The stupid white doodads again.
I cannot. I need time.
She dead? Dead? GG. Alright. Yay! We're done with that one for the season. That one's not fun. Alright, there's our 4th spark. Flame Shield can tank the one-shot mechanics, but you still build up a stack, so the next time you get hit, you still die, so you have to be careful about that. Alright. Alright, gentlemen. Boys and girls, what are we making? What item on our character sucks the most? And what item do we want to replace the most? I think we actually want Shaco. Because this Snow Veiled is not as good as Concentration. Versus Tyrael's Might. Even though Tyrael's Might does have the max DR. This will give us more damage too. Okay, we're going for Shaco. Yeah, the cooldown is nice too. Here we go. Here we go.
I cannot afford that.
Oh. Hold on, let's go get some gold. One moment. I was wondering why it was red. I was like, why is that red? So we're just gonna spend everything on gold. We just need gold here. This is a gold run. I switched from Barb to Sorc. It's so much fun now. Honestly, Barb is still very, very good. It's just that Sorc... So Sorc has gotten a lot of buffs every single season, and they kind of have all added up, right? Sorc's Paragon boards got some massive buffs in Season 2. Like, they have DR just built into their Paragon boards. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Excuse me? They just have straight up DR built into the Paragon board. Like, hello? You got a Starless Vixie, congrats! Welcome to Starless Skies, your sanctuary airline. Today's destination is Lut Gholein, the shining, shimmering, sandless sea you can see out the east window. We'll be arriving in 30 minutes. Please relax and buckle up.
I need time.
Is Starless good? It depends on the build, but Starless can be very good, yeah. Alright, Phoenix. Enjoy the coffee and breakfast. Ooh, Hellborn. Hellborn on wave 3. Very nice. Yeah, Starless can essentially give you a 50x multiplier and solve some of your mana problems altogether. The problem is that a lot of classes actually have rings that are even better than that from a damage multiplier perspective. Talrash's is a good example, actually. Talrash's is actually just strictly better than Starless for many Sorc builds. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Yes! Yes! More Hellborn. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Come on, let's go. We're gonna turn this all into gold. We're going to the city of gold! Yes. Hellborn. Hellborn's gonna invigorate us. Go, 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 go. Bursting Fiends. Man, big storm here. Boom. Big booms in the distance. It's Lightning Spear, you guys. It's manifested in the real world. That would be legitimately scary. Come on, we have 6 seconds left. Give me mobs. Come on. Yeah, double elites are very, very strong. Very, very good. Come on, spawn, 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 spawn. Thank you. One more wave, and they're all terrible. We're gonna do this one. Oh man, it started off nicely. We got some Hellborn stuff, and then kind of fell off. Have you tried Bone Spear yet? I actually leveled with like a Bone Spirit, Bone Spear hybrid. And then I did very briefly do some Bone Spear. It's not very good this season. It's like maybe C tier at best. Honestly, most Necro builds are pretty bad this season. It's Bone Spirit is S tier, but it's really hard to gear. Doing 7 billion hits? Are you doing 7 billion hits with Bone Spear? Bone Spear? Not not Spirit. Oh. Huh. I haven't seen anybody do 7 billion hits with Bone Spear yet. Unless you're like Giga Juiced. Oh shoot. We need gold. I almost forgot. Well that was like an in-game lag spike because there was so much gold. Wow, 78 million? It's actually not bad. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh Lord of Loot. Here we go. It has a GA? Max resource. Not cooldown. Still better than no GA. Still better than no GA.
Light keep you.
It really wants us to have maximum resource. Shall we reset? This round I'm not resetting because I'm running out of gold.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
In case one of you guys wants a towels, I'll have one on deck.
Need something forged?
All right. Mwah. It's looking delicious. How about we go try 7 now? Can we prep these? Where we go? Oh god. Ah. I'm like accidentally clicking. Alright. Okay, that's a good amount of cooldown that we didn't have before.
I need time to
I'm almost tempted to just do another like gold round this time. We really need the gold. Yeah, I can definitely see the cooldown. Wow, dude. Shaco is doing some big things for us right now. I'm seeing some big crits. Hellborn first round. First choice is Hellborn, you guys. Wow.
I need time to
Dang, Hellborn. Yes.
I need
Round of Ether Fiends, too. Sure. Nice. Hellborn? Oh, free butcher. Nice.
I need time.
Come on, kill him. Kill him. He's got a lot of health. He's a beefy boy. Rain. Okay. His ground effect didn't go away. Alright. Incredible cosmic power. Death by standing on spicy ground.
I need time. I need time to prepare.
Goodbye.
See you, Nutty.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Yes. Because that's going to result in more Hellborn spawns.
I need time.
This sucks. Let's do Lords. Hopefully we have enough damage with the Shaco now for the Lords. Hopefully they don't totally suck.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
They totally suck. Okay. Actually a lot better than before. Not gonna lie. Actually way, way better than they were. Used to be a lot worse.
I need time.
A lot better. The problem is it's blocking the Hellborn spawns. They're blocking Hellborn spawns. That sucks.
I need time.
You. Okay, don't take those. Aether Lords block Hellborn spawns. Never mind that they have like way too much HP, blah 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 blah. The problem is they block the Hellborn spawns.
I need time.
Cool. I wasn't even standing in it. I died not standing in the danger.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like... Okay, yeah, this looks like an easier one as long as we just focus Brem.
I need time. I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Don't fire tornado me, Bren. Okay, focus Ismail. Let's hit the greater. Generally worth it to hit the greater all the time. For a chance at, you know, like a 3GA or something. And then let's just go gold. I feel like I'm gonna crash the game with all that gold hitting the ground. Geode Max Resource is fun for Necro if I ever want to play that.
What will it be? You can take what's left.
Oh, we need Ingolith. Let's do a little down conversion.
Brood to order.
How about 300?
Not while I'm in town.
Unexpected.
Ooh.
That there is worth the coin.
Probably just gonna push this to 12 for a while. I don't have like a billion, trillion, gillion gold to just re-roll this until I hit 3 cooldowns. I think we just roll it to 12 with 1 cooldown, potentially 2. That's a decent play.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Legion in 7 minutes. Kind of want to do that, Legion. Let's hit Helltide for a second.
I need more time. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Sword is that? Oh, it's Azure Wrath.
I need time.
Alright, we got the Whisper completion.
I need time to I'm not ready yet. need time.
Oh, am I gonna miss it? There we go. I want my blood. I want to be able to roll some more glasses. Oh, okay. That's a fun graphics glitch. So 2 GAs. Life ice armor. I don't think ice armor really helps you. Certainly pretty interesting. Ice armor cooldown is pretty nice.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I wish this game had an overlay map, man. Then I wouldn't have to do that crap. Look fast! Oh, look again. I'll just make sure. Alright, let's see if we... This is actually the easiest Legion to do. Because all the spawns are really close together. Let's see if we can basically just, like, roll this. I'm not even really seeing the mobs spawn in. They're just kind of dying. What's going on over there, gamer waifu? The gummies are stuck in the bottom. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Let's go turn in. Then we'll go back to the Helltide. We've got just a few minutes to spend our senders. So it's just going to be a bum rush for chests.
It is done.
Let's hit the top side. Might be easier to get chests up here.
I need time to do that.
Or not.
I need time to prepare. I need time.
Well, nothing you can do about starting the Helltide kind of late. Oh. Oh, I got a horse armor.
I need more time.
I think I can hit down here, maybe.
I need time.
It's surprising. I'm still finding cosmetics. It's like super surprising. What are we doing on Zermats? I can't even see. Oh, 21. We don't have enough for Zir. What about... Duriel has Tibalt's, right? I went for the other lightning build. Now I feel discouraged to play to get gear for this build. There's not much difference between the two, to be frank with you. So I don't think it's that crazy. Duriel and Dariel, yeah, okay. Now let's go kill Uber Duriel. Yeah, Zern, it's not too crazy. You really just need Winter Glass. Actually, maybe the hardest part is redoing the tempering. Just because of how brickable tempering is. That's just tempering, though.
I need more time.
So it's not that expensive to do, I guess, is what I'm saying. Have I killed Uberduriel this patch yet? I can't remember.
My bags are full. My burden.
He drops a lot. I think this is all pretty much crunchable. Ugh, that hurts. That hurts. I wish it rolled crit. Crit, crit. I'm not sure I have good alternatives, so I might dunk this in here for now, even though that's probably just trash. Hey Chan, yeah, I can help you beat Lilith. Exclamation mark BNet in the chat. Sure thing, Almatter. Yeah, she's annoying. Oh, does that command not work? What? Here, it's here. Maybe it's BattleNet. I don't know. My bot's not working for some reason. Speaking of working. Look at this. Look at this beauty. I've still got to put this in the rack, you guys, but this just came today. So our internet's running off of this right now. And it's going to go in the rack down here. It's actually going to go right there on the back side of this 1U right there. Actually, you guys feel free to send me a request. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I shall be right back. My foe. All right, we're back. Let's see. Here, I'll change my crossplay settings. I can fix them later, it's fine. It's generally a good idea to turn off crossplay stuff. Yeah, no worries, Chan. Filthy Rich is on too. And then Chan. Which one are you, Chan? Monjiro. Join in whenever you'd like. It's just gonna be a lot of dodging. No guarantees I get it the first try either. Sometimes she's annoying. She has more HP in party. Can you plop down here for damage cycle, lady? Sheesh. The heck? She's like glitched. What? Why is she just doing damage cycles? What? Blizzard, fix your game. Oh, it zoomed out. It didn't zoom out for me last time. Up, guys. Up, up, up. Dodge the whites. Dodge the white. Dodge the white juice.
I need time to prepare that.
Top right. I got hit by the white juice. I'm sorry. I suck. Don't be me.
I cannot use that. I need time to
Alright. It's up time. Start on the left side. Then come around. And jump. Jump, Echo. Good, good. Bottom left, bottom left. Oof. Good attempt. Oh. F. Top right, guys. GG. Yeah. GG, boys. Enjoy the sparks. Where are we going? Let's do some hordes. Is my, like, stuff broken or something? Oh, okay. Weird. I might look into crafting some new gloves. I'm not sure these gloves are doing what I want them to do. Yeah, let's hit the stash after this and look at my backlog of gloves. I got some pretty good ones hanging out. We might do some tempers and see if we can craft something up. I don't like how long it takes the Aether Fiend to spawn in. That's actually why I like the Hellborn, is they just spawn in, they start coming after you, and it's fine. In fact, a lot of times they don't even aggro. They'll just sit on the other side of the map. The Shauninator, thank you for the follow. Great username. These are kind of all mid-ish, but I guess I'll go Fiends. Gross. These suck. These suck. Okay, give me some mobs. Can't do anything without mobs. Yellow mobs. Yellow. Man, just didn't want to spawn mobs in for me. Is this double elites? Which one's? This one will lead to double elites if I take this, I think. Okay, I don't... Why are you spawning in Soul Spires? I'm specialized into elites. I don't get this. It's so RNG sometimes, man. Kind of a garbage round. Not even any Hellborn. Nothing. A lot of garbage. Garbage. Really? You're gonna make me choose between Elite and Summoning Hellborn. I'm gonna get the double Elite. Doubling Elite is very good. Yeah, I love it when we double the Elite. That's always a very solid move. Super solid move.
Initiating follow sequence.
Bro Pesci. Another great username. Thank you for the follow. They call me Bro Pesci. I like spaghetti, meatballs, and Diablo. Hey, Lamartz, how you doing? Yeah, I got the build in the Discord if you want to check that out. I've got all my builds in there. And we just made a whole new PoE 2 section in there. Lots and lots of info and data in there. We also got some wallpapers for you, too. If you guys want some phone wallpapers... Hold on, check this out. Where's the button? Here's my lock screen. There you go. Get yourself Nahantu as your lock screen. It's in the Discord. You know what's crazy? The most dangerous part of the Burning Butcher is not the Burning Butcher. It's the ground damage that he leaves. Also, he blocks all of the spawns. That's why he sucks. It's not his reward that sucks. His reward kind of sucks, but he blocks all of the other stuff that can spawn in. He takes forever to kill because he has gigabajillion health. Okay, you see this ground stuff? Look. It's still there. I'm clipping this for Blizzard. This needs to disappear. Why is this still here? Oh, there it goes. Why does this last so long? That's too long, man. We got Brem. Alright. We got Brem, Maffer, Ismail. Okay, let's just focus Brem. Go. GGG. Let's go see if we can craft some gloves. Flame Scar. Incinerate build. Couple God Slayers. Crit Ints. Crit Ints, not the worst thing in the world. Int life, max resources. Nothing super amazing, but some fun stuff, I guess, for our Necro. If we got gloves. Let's see what we got. We got int, attack speed, crit chance. Oh, we do. We do have gloves. I think these unfortunately need to be crit attack speed though. It's not bad. We're looking for crit attack speed though. Crit attack speed life, and these are already rolled. Did these brick? Rip. Attack speed, no. Crit, oh, these are necroed. How many? I'm not sure I did any rerolls on these. Temporary rolls remaining, 6. Very nice. So we can reroll both of these. Let's try. Okay. There it is. It's that easy. Oh, wait. F. They don't have attack speed. They have GA'd crit, though. I might... And they tempered. And they tempered. What are my options here? What are my options here? Are we going Vuln? Yeah. So already we're kind of... The thing we're improving a lot here is the crit damage for splintering here. That's what we're really getting here. That's what we're buying with our masterworking. I think we want to hit the crit strike chance. Let's do some crit math here. First, let's just kind of look here. 42, okay. Crit math, crit math. Where are we getting crit from? So, let's ignore this piece because it's going to be like up to 24, right? Crit math. This can give us some. Let's say this gives us 10. Let's be generous. It gives us 10. Oh man. We are not getting crit from places, are we? So you really need as much crit as you can. That's not a joke.
It's worth the coin.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke. Yep.
Unexpected.
Keep hitting crit strike damage. What? This thing bugged? Alright, I don't have a gigaton of gold, so let's just hit it up. There it is. There's the chance.
Unexpected.
Alright. This could be a nice little damage growth. We're gaining a little bit of crit. We're losing a little bit of the random damage, but we're getting tons of crit damage for splintering. That's kind of the trade-off here. Blood. I need blood, man. Legion in 5. Legion in 5. Dirt.
I need more time.
What would it be like to be like the sidekick guy that shows up in the studio for some rapper? And all you do, you don't really say words. You don't really say words. It's not that you don't know how to say words. You're educated. You're college educated. You have a master's degree in, you know, abstract algebra or something. No. You just make him sound cool by saying things like, "Er!" You get on the track, he's doing the rap, and then you're like, "Er!" Doo-doo. You say doo-doo. For some reason, that's very cool. Very cool. Oh, there he goes. Old money. I think that's, what did he say during the song? He said, skirt, doo-doo, and old money. I think that's all he said during that whole song. Skirt, doo-doo, old money. Those were the words. Those were the lyrics.
I need time.
How you doing, Ra, here? Good to see you back.
I need time.
2GA focus. we gotta go. It's go time. Where is this thing? It's up here. You should really pick up the waypoint. I like that the waypoints reset every season. I don't like that they're not account wide.
I need time to do that.
Like certain things, like seasonal progression. Like for example, the season journey's account wide. You know.
I need
Speaking of the season journey, we might check that when we get up here.
I need time to do that.
I like this north route better.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Okay, season journey. Where are we? World boss. Oh, we can get this. Oh, we can get this. We should go do Andy. We can get these really easily. I might go back and finish all the other objectives too. Helltide, Commanders. What else? Hell breaches? We can do 6 more hell breaches. Craft some more elixirs. Okay. Yeah, let's go min-max the season journey real quick.
I need time. I need time.
These are really good for those reroll mats that you're gonna want.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to I need time.
You done with D4, Kev? For now? You finished your season out? Black Myth. What's Black Myth?
I need time. Thanks.
Dark Souls Kung Fu game. Sounds cool. Where are we going next? Oh yeah. Let's do these. This is done. Craft 3 elixirs.
Magic in a bottle.
Okay. We gotta do hell breaches.
I need time to do that.
Dark Souls, but within the very old story Journey to the West, featuring the inspiration for Son Goku, Wukong. Yeah. Especially Goku, like young Goku is based off of, has a lot of Wukong vibes. Older Goku, not so much. Gotta click the things. This is my least favorite thing to do in this game. Click the mysterious shiny thing on the ground. Ooh. It's like they went and they made this incredibly complex game with all this loot, and then none of it matters because you just have to click a shiny thing on the ground. Kind of stupid. That's how you know it's a bad mechanic. If you take all of your gear off of your character and you can still do the thing just fine, then it's a bad mechanic. Sucks because my in-game experience with Diablo was wait at torment dungeons and beg or join random peoples. Wait, why would you wait at torment dungeons?
I need time to prepare that.
This season, Kev? Hey, this season you can just blast, man. This season is a blasting. There's no need for waiting around. Farming materials is not efficient. Are you talking? Oh, are you talking about boss mats in Helltides? Yeah, that's a fair criticism, I guess. I would add that I don't think farming boss materials is necessarily a bad thing. I just think there should be a way to juice it. In other words, if your character is so powerful that you can one-hit KO the maiden in Helltide, like, you should be able to make her harder so that you can get more materials from her. You know? That's the problem. You can with profane mind cages. Yeah. You can stack 3 profane mind cages. I still one-shot the lady. That's not juicing, Hells. That's, well, it is juicing, but it's barely juicing. Do you want me to show you juicing, Hells? You want me to show you juicing? I can show you juicing. If you want to see what juicing is like. I'll show you a juicing mechanic in an ARPG. What? Oh, I gotta click these. My pet did not pick it up. All right. I guess technically I don't have to pick up all the ether. Let me finish this and then I'll show you some juicing mechanics. I'll show you what I'm talking about. These soul spires are not very fun. I do not like soul spire mechanics. I have to click on some hand on the ground. What? Whoa. Mobs. Anything? Low. We one-shot him. I don't care. What? I'm just trying to get the achievement. Okay. Let's open up Path of Exile. Okay. I'm going to show you how juicing works for maps in this game. Let me go to my stash here and find a map. Okay, here's a map. Okay, this is a map. This map is tier 14. So maps have tiers just like Nightmare Dungeons have tiers, right? So the harder the tier, the harder the map. So without juicing mechanics, you just do a higher tier. The hardest tier in this game is tier 17. And that feels very flat. But I can make this map good. In other words, I can make this Nightmare Dungeon good by crafting on it. So the first thing I can do is I can come up here to this cartographer's chisel, and you'll see it says improves the quality of a map. And this is the max quality here. So what this does is now you'll see it says item quantity and quality plus 20%. Now everything that I run on this map will have 20%. There'll be 20% more items that drop. And of those items that drop, they'll be 20% better quality. In other words, they'll be more likely to be rare or legendary or whatever, right? But we're not done. Maps in PoE are items just like any other item. So they can be magic or rare or unique or anything like that. And I have a crafting material here called an Orb of Alchemy to make this a rare item. So I turn this into a rare item, right? Now you can see the item quantity is plus 88, the rarity is plus 41, monster pack size went up to 21, plus 21, 26%, and quality is still plus 20%. Now, this is actually really bad for my character, these mods that it added, So I'm actually going to remove those and try it again. Okay, that seems fine. But I'm not done. I'm not done. I can make this even juicier. I can juice it even more. So this is called a vol orb. It corrupts an item and it modifies it unpredictably to the point that it might make this map go like crazy bananas. It didn't make it go crazy bananas, but it can. So now you can see it's corrupted. Because it's corrupted, I can't craft on this anymore, right? However, I'm not done juicing this map. So now I can go in here to these scarabs. All of these scarabs do different things. But I can grab, let's say I'll just grab these kind of like randomly. Like these. So I can take these, I can go to the map device. This is how you run the map. So I put the map in here. Oh, I already have some scarabs in here. But I can toss these scarabs in here. And each of these scarabs adds stuff to the map. Right? This adds packs of monsters. This adds unique monsters. This adds a Mirror of Delirium. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So that's what a juicing mechanic is I've now juiced that map now to make it really, really, really juicy. The monsters on the map are going to be a lot harder to kill, but they might be a lot more valuable to kill as well. You know, I think we can re-roll this mana on kill on my staff here. This mana on kill is not doing anything for me. Yeah, max life. That's what I wanted. Kind of rolled the max life low. Let's see if we can roll better. Better. Let's give it one more shot. Nice! There it is. It's almost max. It's 9 out of 10. How about this? Yeah, no. Crunch. Legion in 8 minutes. All right. So yeah, that's actually one thing I really want in D4. So technically, profane mine cages are kind of like cartographer's chisels. They're really basic. They add a little bit of juice to hell tides, but they don't really add like they don't go nuts. They don't add a ton of juice. You can't, in other words, you can't make hell tides like 200 and level 250 and go absolutely bonkers on them, right? I wish Diablo 5 was pure AI generated. I don't think you actually wish that. AI stuff is actually quite bad. It's actually quite bad. Before this current job, my last job, I worked for several years at an AI startup. It's like I know how it works. I've built it from the ground up. From the very magic rocks that we put electricity into that we call computers.
I need more time.
I don't think AI is as cool as people think it is. It's really just a token pointing machine. Why is my... What? Oh. Okay. What? What? Why did my gaming computer disconnect from the internet? Okay. Gaming PC is wired, Patrick. I blame Windows. It's always Windows. Windows generally, it's like, oh, I'm trying to do a patch. I'm dumb, I'm Windows. I need to update. Please don't update. Okay. Hey, I'm updating on Windows. Windows, I told you not to update. That's exactly. I heard you. I'm not updating. Hold on, I'm restarting right now. What are you doing, Windows? Investigate the grave robber's corpse. Oh, I gotta click on the shiny. Click on the shiny.
Will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
Okay.
I need time to prepare.
Okay. Is there a third skull somewhere? There's a third skull somewhere. Where's the third skull?
I need time.
Find the magic clicky. My favorite minigame. Find the clicky thing.
I need time to prepare.
Yay, that was fun.
I'm not ready yet.
I had a lot of fun doing that, guys. Sometimes I don't know if Blizzard is like making a video game. Mind you, the only reason I'm doing this is because I can't do the Legion event because it's locked behind this stronghold. Which is also kind of a bad design. Well, we got it done in time. We got 2 Stygian stones. We should be able to pretty easily... Oh, the mats are in my stash. We should be able to go kill Andy. I'll tell you what nobody's got on Blizzard, I don't even think Path of Exile 2 will beat this. Their cosmetics are beautiful, man. These 4K textures. PoE 2 is never going to beat that. Like, look at the shiny. They're never going to beat that. That's insane. That's literally insane. Sometimes this game very much feels like an art project. I'm like, this is the most beautiful 3D model of any Diablo thing ever. Any ARPG. And then you do a stronghold like this, and the mechanics are like, go click on the shiny ass. The dichotomy between those two things is insane. Need to drink some water. I'm getting into my professional content complainer mind, and I need to have more fun. There we go. I was just dehydrated. That was my problem. Also, we have like 27 of these gifts to open. That's gonna be fun. I kind of want to open them all at the same time. It'll be actual chaos. Did Twitch just roll 2 sets of ads at the same time? What are you doing, Twitch? Well, it's good to know that Blizzard aren't the only people who sometimes fail at design.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Salty, how you doing? New to Diablo 4. At what level should I start worrying about builds, gear, etc.? Only second day in. So in general, there's one really good leveling build for every class. And then once you're around level, it honestly depends, but I would say like 80-ish. Then you can swap over to an endgame build if you have some of the key items for that build. What are you playing, Salty? Maybe I can give you some guidance. You're playing Sork? So there's two really good Sorc leveling builds. I'll show you in a second. So the first thing you're going to do is go to maxroll.gg/d4 and then click on build guides. Click on sorcerer, check leveling. Right? And out of these, I would recommend either firewall or chain lightning, and I would really recommend chain lightning. Okay? So the main thing you really want here for chain lightning is some of these aspects, right? So the first one you want here is disobedience. You want might, control, prodigies, and recharging. Prodigies is actually really, really, really good and really, really important. Out of all of those, prodigies is super, super important. The other thing that you'll want to get is you'll want to get yourself one of these. This is called Axial Conduit, right? So Axial Conduit can do some real juice for your chain lightning. Do you want a free Axial Conduit? I can just give you one. I've been collecting them to give out to people who are leveling Sorcs, because a lot of people are leveling Sorcs right now. I think I have let's see, level 80, level 80, 80, 80,
Initiating
80,
follow sequence.
80. Yeah, so the lowest one I have is level 80, and I'll give you this like GA'd one because it has a GA. Oh, you want one too, Hell's Reapers? Nox FPS, thank you for the follow. Yes, so Salty and Hells, if you guys want one, just add me. I'm EchoHack1481. Oh, he's over here. There you go. Have fun. Go blast. It's blasting time.
Initiating follow sequence.
Salty, thank you for the follow. Man, I forgot how to play in a party. You probably won't be able to use this for a while, but when you can, it'll be real nice. Let me see if I have any other juice for you. Hang on. All my low level stuff is accounted for. Yeah. It is pretty different, yeah. It's very modern. So yeah, as far as leveling, you can hit that chain lightning, and then you can also go here to kind of see what you're working towards. So you have the end game guide here, right? So this is the real stuff you want to find, right? This Fist of Fate, Snow Veiled, Cleats, Storm Swell, Taurasha, Starlight, these sorts of things. Another piece that can really help you, if you type in MAXROLL unique mythic, go to the first Google result. This is a guide that will tell you how to get all of the unique and mythic unique items in the game, which are some of the most powerful items in the game. And it'll tell you exactly where to farm them from. So if you want Starless Skies, or if you want Tabalts, it'll tell you what boss to farm them from. And you can farm them from very particular areas. So if you're looking for a particular item, like let's say you're looking for Hellhammer, you know, here it is. It drops from Beast in the Ice. Why can't I remember? Oh, I think it's here. Where's Andy's? Why can't I remember where Andy's is? Is my brain broken? Is it late? Oh, here we go. Here's Andy's. Okay. Oh. More water.
I need time to do that.
Let's go kill Andy. I haven't killed Andy on this character yet.
I need more time.
Oh, my dolls are in the stash. Constant Segi-chan. Where'd those stupid dolls go? Where did they go? I dunked them in here a while ago, and I don't know where they are. Here they are. Might as well just pull this stuff. I have so many boss mats. Sure thing, Dr. Novale. Here's my battle tag. I collected a bunch of them. Attack speed or crit chance? Crit chance first. Attack speed is very good for the build, but not nearly as important as crit chance. I don't think this build can, well, it might be able to hit 100% crit, but it's pretty tough. Action unavailable. No.
Thanks.
Why is it unavailable? Is it because I turn off cross-network communication so I don't have to stare at ads? You're an Xbox? Shouldn't be a problem. I think sometimes the worlds get messed up. Let me invite you. Ah. Is this you, Dr. No? I have you cross network. When in doubt, restart it. Oh, that's a good sign. We did it! Oh, wait, what? I just opened my inventory. Here you go. There you are, sir.
I appreciate that.
Oh. This... I'm confused about something. Huh? Huh. Okay, whatever. Okay, the boss I really need to kill is Duriel for Tybalt's pants. And my Duriel mats are in pretty good shape. Okay. Let's go Blap Duriel. World boss in 34 minutes.
I need more time. I need time to do
I really just want a bunch of Stygian stones so I can burn all these boss mats and hopefully get some more mythics. I like double GA materials would be sick. Two GA Soul Brand. The DR while healthy is kind of good. The barrier generation, is that... I think that's a dead stat. These X falls are bad. Okay. I don't think Soulbrand is in any builds I care about. And it's just strictly worse than Tyrael's in pretty much every way, but this is like a mechanic testing thing to have for like the off season. The off season, which a lot of times might last an hour. I still don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I guess you can PTR copy it still. So, okay, yeah, that's useful. That's still useful for PTR copy. Oh, we got this. Okay, 11. Some more Hell Breaches. Commanders. Oh. Uniques. Here, let's do those. I have pants on. I have boots on. Here's a one-hander. Just in case it has to be a unique and not a mythic unique. I don't think that's the case. Ring. Where's my, like, chest slot? There we go. There's that. What else? Tide Commander, Hellbreach. Is that it? Oh, World Boss. Helltide Commander, Hellbreach, World Boss. Ooh, it gave me stones. That's nice. Hang on. Get rid of this garbage. I'm pretty sure we're done with Nightmare Dungeons for the season. Nice. Stygian stones. Wow, I have 9 of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I need time to do that.
That's what we wanted.
I need more time.
All right. Mythic Unique. Come to me. Come on, Tyraels.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I guess I could have just taken my portal back, huh? Whoops. Bunch of trash. I need the mats, so.
My burden is too great.
Check the ring, just in case. If there's any Tibalts, we'll check them. Since my G8 one is not that good. Let's flicker step. What's this? No. It's crunch time.
I need time to prepare that.
Crunch. Oh, the rest are gone. I got mailed to my stash. There's definitely more stuff on the ground than that. None of it was GA'd, so it's okay. It's all crunched. Do we want to do Beast? No, I kind of want to burn some of these Greg mats. Let's burn the Greg mats.
I need more time. I need more time.
So if you want to burn the mats for... Burn the stuff for mats, you gotta go back every time, I guess. Well, I thought I was gonna have fun by just covering the ground in loot, but I guess we can't do that.
I'm not ready yet.
There's an axial conduit. GA. We'll save that for people who want it. Movement and the rest is crunchy. We can give away the gloves too if we want. Somebody might want to play Fireball.
Good salvage.
How are we doing on Greg mats? Check. I think this is all crunchy.
I cannot do that here.
What are we getting out of this?
Got most of it.
That's some good rawhide, actually. Honestly, not too bad. We're doing Greg's. Oh, I think we can pull some. Let's see. Yeah, let's pull these two. Too many Greg mats. I have 10 Conjuration Mastery on my Winter Glass, but as I see it, cooldowns are more important. What? Yes, indeed. Cooldowns are more important. The cooldown is to spawn the conjurations. That's actually kind of the whole point. Conjuration cooldowns are reduced by 0.6 seconds when a frozen orb explodes, right? The whole reason you have this is because you want to cast these, right? So as many lightning spears as you have, you want to cast them. You want to just blast those as much as you possibly can. That's the whole point. Yeah, of course, no worries. Yeah, Goth, if you look in my Discord, I actually have a full build out of the character. At least the way I'm running it. I'm not fully min-maxed yet. But once I'm min-maxed, I might change a few things around. There's definitely some things you can do once you're min-maxed. What's this? Charged bolts? Not that good. Yeah, so you also take this down here, overflowing energy. This is also to reduce cooldowns. So basically, you want to spam this if you can. That's kind of where you want to be cooldown-wise. We get here. Not really anything. Last stone, and then we gotta go run some more infernal hordes. I'm actually not running Tyrael's Might right now, but I know I will. As soon as I get either enough mythics or materials, I'm running it instantly. It's not even a question. It's very, very good.
That got
16 minutes on the world boss. I think we might have time for a T7. Maybe. What a crazy night of lightning. It's like nature wanted me to keep playing Sorc. Yeah, there was a big storm here, Zero. Yeah, I'm in Seattle, Foosbro. Foosbro da. That's a Skyrim username, if I ever saw one. Kid was at the Gorge and he was attending, got canceled for the night. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the storm was pretty big. You were on the way home from the Sounders game when it hit? Damn. Dude, you're having a good day. Look at this. Going to the Sounders game and playing some D4. That's a good Saturday. I think we might be able to attempt a T8 now. We've swapped a few things around, and I think the T8 is definitely possible. The T7s are getting really easy. The glove swap was pretty smart. This glove swap was really, really good for us. Okay, but why can't I get Why can't I get Hellborn? Yeah, the 7s are getting maybe a little too easy. They're like hitting the spawn limits. Even if I had just a little bit more damage optimization, we would definitely be on 8s for sure. It's just the survivability. That's all. Desecrator randomly hitting you with some stupid BS. Can't get Hellborn worth a damn, man. Oh, jeez. These suck. I hate the Soul Spires so much, man. Like, I can't control where the monsters stand. I mean, Necro can, but then there's like a massive delay between doing that. And it's on a massive cooldown. Okay, fine, we'll do Lords. This whole run is scuffed. I don't even know where this Ether Lord is. He's somewhere. There he is. He's being a jerk somewhere. not be wallered? That is so stupid.
I need time.
Oh, finally. Yeah, on the last wave, they give me Hellborn. And they're gonna get blocked by the Lords. What is scuffed? This one's so scuffed.
I need time to I need time to
All right, we'll try a tier 8 after this. We'll see if I can clear tier 8 now. It might be a little rough, but I think we can do the tier 8 after this. Focus down Brem first. No, focus on Brem. Yeah, I think we're ready for the tier 8. Let's go do the tier 8. Oh wait, is the world boss still up? Or did I miss him? I think I missed him. Oh, I didn't miss him. Where is he? Down here? World boss in 3 minutes. I timed it perfectly. I'm a god. I'm a god gamer.
I need time to do that.
Of course the world boss is still up. I hacked his timer so it had 3 more minutes on it.
I need more time.
Good day.
Hey, Jammin. Welcome in, sir. Dude, the hair's doing a little curl. It's getting long. You know, I showered today like a nerd should. Look at this. This is natural.
Only Echo can hack the world boss timer. Now that's a Giga Chad.
Hey, Belinda. We gotta get this last masterwork on the Shaco. It's a very meh moo. Moo. You know, I need to, so the not enough mana redemption is actually, not very random. And by that I mean there's only the Diablo 2 Paladin will say not enough mana. I wanna add like 20 other options in there and make it random, just like the Moo redemption. Because those are fun. The random ones are really fun. I gotta re-roll this, man. It rolled Rezol. I just gotta get new Ezus. I gotta go kill, like, Parshan. Oh, the camera didn't zoom out, guys. We're playing zoomed in. Ashava, the giant doggo. My damage is getting resilience to hell, man. Don't worry, Blenda. I'm the good hacker. I'm on your side. Well, not on your side. Do you know who, have you read the Dresden novels? If you haven't, you should. I don't know where I was going with that. I just thought about the Dresden novels and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like 2 novels behind. I gotta read those.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
I do like that you don't just one-shot the bosses. I do like that. Is there a deader? No deader. No deader. Let's turn this in.
It is done.
Let's go gauntlets, actually. No G8 gauntlets, okay. Yeah, the problem is with that model is like, if the world boss dies in literally like 2 seconds, then people who are showing up late can't, well, they can't. Am I a Robin Hood hacker? I'm what they call a white hat hacker. Would be the technical term. Actually, Varshan has 2 of our items. Varshan's gonna be good to farm. Although it's kind of hard to force him. His materials are kind of hard to get. Oh, Jade Boots. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh, those rolled really good. They're not like 100. Obviously, like you want like 4GA, like 40%, whatever. But like those are really good. Those are really solid. We roll those. That's a damage boost.
Oh, you again.
So what do we want to actually hit? Crit strike damage, right? Crit strike damage. Just go with that for now. We can re-roll the whole thing once we're super rich. Those are way better than what we had before. Really, really nice. Let's see if we can do an 8. Could be a little bit of a survival challenge. Definitely want to try to avoid Ether Lords. This guy's gonna... Okay, that was actually not too bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna avoid Ether Lords and Hellfire. I'm gonna try to avoid those 2 things. Aside from that, I think just as long as I'm mindful of Desecrators, I should be okay. We'll just kind of feel it out, this being my first T8 on this character. Everything's dying pretty well. Man, we've really increased the damage output. Okay, that freeze was weird. What do we got? Elites. Oh, you know what we can do? We can open all those mother's gifts. That'll be fun. like masses a little bit better than elites, not gonna lie. How long am I streaming? Really until I'm tired. That's generally my my gauge. Maybe another hour or two. And the 18th seems to be going okay. We're not demolishing it, right? Like some of the elites take like 2 hits to kill instead of instantly folding, but you know, it's alright. Double elite, there it is. That's a really good choice. It's a great choice. Yeah. I just go masses again. Really hoping for Hellborn, but what's the portals? I think I've seen that a couple times, but I can't remember what exactly that does. I think it just summons Ether Fiends. Like random ones. Spires. These other two suck. Spawn? Let's just go elites.
I need time.
So far, so good. The waves are getting, like, kind of crazy. Tier 8 is pretty wild. Oh, this guy is absorbing all of my spears.
I need time.
Dude, so many of those guys.
I need time.
Holy crap. That's a lot. Yeah, the density breaks, I've been getting those too. I think there's some kind of bug or something. Alright, wish me luck on the bosses, you guys. We got through 10 waves without too many problems. Okay, we got Brem. We got Brem and Geleb. Shoot. Alright.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, we have to focus Geleb. Where is he? He's way too beefy right now. Oh shoot. He's been running around the whole arena. Oh, Brem is down, so that's okay. I don't mind Brem being down. But now Geleb's gonna get powered. Stay on him. Alright. There it is. TA clear. The bosses were a little sketch, but that can be solved with some damage optimization. I think I want to do more T7. Just because the bosses take a while to clear. Let's go push all our equipment to 12. And then from there we can get rich and we can start re-rolling gear and stuff. Yeah, The Rock, if you're looking for my build, I have it in the Discord, !Discord, or !build will take you there. If you want to see what I have on right now, I have this Shaco, I've got Concentration, Storm Swell, Tybalt, Essus, Splintering, Fractured Winterglass, Towels, and Frozen Orbit. That's what I'm running at the moment. Any of these rolled? Really good. Oh, what's the chest? Razor. We don't need the razor plate.
Let's observe it.
Oh, we hit armor again? Rip. Is Godslayer good for replacing Shaco? I probably wouldn't think of it as a Shaco replacement, but I guess it's better than nothing. It kind of depends on what your class and build are, but typically masterworking is going to be more valuable than a Godslayer crown. Got these 3 stones. What can we run with that? Guess we could go burn some more of these mats. These mats are burning a hole in my inventory. Oh, you know what? Yeah. No. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go burn those 3. Guys, the new networking gear, it's doing amazing. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's not in the rack yet. I know. It's ghetto. I literally just like plugged it on top of the rack. But I have not dropped a single frame today. Not one. Not one frame. Hey, Gunthers. How you doing, bud? 0 packet loss.
Entry authorized.
Raison, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I need more time.
Guys, I can't explain to you how excited I am right now about ARPGs. The whole ARPG space right now is just beautiful. I know I've said this a million times, but beginning of this month, we had Last Epoch Cycle 1.1. We had Path of Exile, new league, Boat League, one of the best Path of Exile leagues ever. Season 5 of Diablo 4, the best season of Diablo 4 so far. Next week, as in like in a couple days, we have Gamescom. Okay? We're going to find out about PoE 2. We're going to find out about Vessel of Hatred. All of the secret stuff that Blizzard is holding back from us about the expansion, we're going to figure it out real fast. And then, if that wasn't enough, then we have freaking PAX West, where GGG is coming to my town, and I'm going to be able to play PoE 2 all weekend with a bunch of other content creators, and then we're going to come back here, do a podcast about PoE 2. What a freaking month. What a freaking month. I literally can't make the content fast enough, you guys. There's so much content to make. Thorns on helm. Thorns Sork. Absolutely goated. The Thorns, the very rare Thorns Sork.
A warrior. How may I
BOH releases one day after my birthday, so that's exciting to me. Hell yeah. BOH for your birthday. I can't wait to make Spiritborn builds for you guys. Alright. Now that we've upgraded our stuff and our build is starting to get into a pretty good place, I guess everybody will fight for MAXROLL guide writing. Actually, I mean, we can't just like have everybody stop playing all of the existing classes, right? So it's actually kind of rough finding folks to write guides for the new class. Also, the new class is a big question mark, right? Like, what if the new class sucks? Then you're playing the sucky class, right? Because that's what you're committing to when you write a MAXROLL guide. You're not just like, oh, I play this class on the side. It's not my main. Like, it's gotta be like your lifestyle. You have to like wake up in the morning and like just like snort the class into your nostrils. That's kind of what it means to write a guide for a particular class. I think we have enough writers now. I don't know. I'd have to talk to Woody about it. But I know I will at least be writing one guide, if not two. I'm hoping to. But I also want to write some PoE 2 stuff. I want to do some PoE 2 guides and content for you guys as well. Hey, Answer, how you doing? How do you move and not click your flame shield? So you can use you can bind a key to force move. And force move will only move your character. Now, I kind of mix up my playstyle between force moving and left clicking, because sometimes I kind of want flame shield, like in a scenario like this where there's just so much on the screen that I can't even see really what damage is incoming for my character. Sometimes I just kind of want flame shield to happen automatically to give me a little bit of extra buffer, a little extra defensive, like an extra defensive layer, so to speak. But I just kind of let it happen. I don't really like force it too much. That's a technique you can use really with any class.
I need time.
Man, we're not getting our Hellborn today. Flame Shield is definitely not more important than Ice Armor. Ice Armor is way more important. That's just kind of my play style. Is I play with these 3 fingers mostly. So QWE. I'm like mashing QWE a lot. And then I like to put my traversal skill on my R. In games where traversal skills don't really have a cooldown, like PoE, I'll put my traversal skill on my Q. Because then it's more mashable. It's just more of like, it's kind of an ergonomics thing. Dude, Hellborn are awesome. I love Hellborn. I was ultimate and jump spells at E, but I play same as QWER from League. Yeah. Yeah, mine is actually quite an old style. It's like almost a Diablo 2 style. Or a Diablo 3 style. There we go. We still got the double elites. Once I get enough cooldown, I'm actually gonna move Lightning Spear to right click. And I'm not gonna cast Frozen Orb anymore. I might even take Frozen Orb off my bar entirely. I don't know what I'm gonna put on the bar. I don't know what I'd actually cast. Some cooldown thing. I don't know. I'll theory craft it when I get that much gear. I'll let you know. When I have 50 gigatons of cooldown. For GA affixed gear on everything, you know. Shaco with GA CDR is too hard to get? Oh, we can grind it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we just hit one of those kind of like breaks in the mob density. See? Nothing's spawning. What's the best office chair? I really like the steel case gesture with the headrest. It's the one I'm using. I've had this chair since 2016. Oh, I forgot about opening the gifts. We'll end the stream. So after this, we'll go open all the gifts and we'll end the stream on that. I should have dodged out of that. I was too busy talking. Surging Hellborn. Thank God it's not hardcore. Yeah, I've had like a bunch of disconnects this season as well, so I don't know, like after season 2, hardcore hasn't appealed to me in this game very much. I'm just not I've kind of lost interest in Diablo 4 hardcore. It's either too easy or too hard or I don't know, I think there's a lot more fun in just kind of pushing the limits of the game right now in terms of like what the game is capable of doing as opposed to like survival challenge with my and dancing with my internet connection every night. I'm not so interested of playing the tango with my internet connection. Because that's the real boss is your internet connection, right? It's not once you figure out how to stack DR, like you stack DR. What's the best way to farm boss mats? It depends, but typically Helltide. Helltide is very, very good. Because you can farm the chests, you can farm the maiden, and you can farm whispers all at the same time. I would also make sure you're doing the world boss and Legion events. Legion events don't give boss mats, but they give really important craft mats that you'll want. Oh, no, you get over that, Junior. No. I've lost countless hardcore characters. In general, I'm a hardcore player. Like, basically, I played hardcore in Diablo 3 for 10 years. I have, like, 30,000 hours logged in D3. I've lost countless characters. You get over that. Losing the character is not the hard part. The hard part is, it's just annoying to not be able to kind of like push the limits of the game. Like it's specifically less fun. At least right now. At least the way the game is built right now. That's how I feel. Yeah, Legion will only give you really exquisite blood, but it'll also farm a usually spawn a debtor. But really, you're looking for the rawhide. That's what you're getting from the Legion events. They're super valuable right now. A lot of people running out of rawhide doing their masterworking.
What do you need?
Speaking of Legion events. Oh. Begins in 0 seconds. Okay, well, we missed that one. All right, well, we're going to end the stream on a loot explosion, you guys. How do you get the Infernal Compass? You can craft them at the Occultist. They also drop from Helltide chests and Nightmare dungeons. They literally rain from the sky. There's a million of them. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna make it rain. There we go. That's some loot.
My bags are full.
A good business and fortune to you.
Oh. Hey, anybody need a fractured runner glass? Maybe we can do a little giveaway.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work. My bags are full.
That's actually good. Blame Echo if you just had a lag spike. Uh-oh.
I cannot carry more.
Yeah, they need to improve their stash game. PoE has them really beat on the stash game.
How can I help? There's that. My burden is too great.
Wasn't there a ring? Yeah. All right. Hey, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We'll be back tomorrow. Wait. Tomorrow? Today? Later today. It's Sunday. We'll be back, I don't know, in about 12, 14 hours. Later on today. I'm tired. You guys have a great rest of your night. Stick around. We're going to be raiding. Peace.